step to be taken on the way to qualification, and any stumble at any stage could be the one that trips the dream. A vital league phase game ahead, with points as the prize. All the action coming your way here on EA TV. Welcome to the iconic Santiago Bernabeu. My name's Guy Mowbray, and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield, and the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. It's quickly stopped. Corner is fired in. Well, maybe he was distracted, but that's a miss.
Well, it's nowhere near in the end, but praise has to go to how well they defend this. Just don't give him time to set himself.
This is the visitors' team for today. Jan Sommer is in goal. Francesco Acerbi starts alongside Manuel Akanji in the centre of defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield, and they're playing with 2 strikers in attack. Çalhanoğlu could take things forward a notch here. Mbappe. Moving in field here, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Defenders have to get up early and be ready for the task ahead whenever they come up against Vinicius Junior. Is he going to play a prominent role in this game?
Well, he's got everything, hasn't he? But what I think could be key today is that ability to deliver the ball from wide areas. It's certainly going to be a tactic that they can use to create those opportunities throughout the game.
Oh, sorry, Sue, a good opportunity. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. 1-0 then as we get started again. Di Marco. Francesco Acerbi. Federico Di Marco. Çalhanoğlu. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. It's to equalise. It's in. A frenetic start, and we're all square once again. Incredible. Alexander-Arnold. On to Valverde. Now Bellingham. Federico Valverde. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. So that makes it 2-1. And away we go again. Mkhitaryan. Barella. Çalhanoğlu. Now Mkhitaryan. Loads of room here. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Aurelien Tchouameni. Decent stop. Played into the box. It's away, but it's not finished yet. And the play breaks down. Dumfries. And out of play goes for a throw-in. Nicolo Barella. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Opportunity here. Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that. DiMarco, genuine chance. Decent stop, did what was needed. Vinicius Junior. Now, what can they do from here? There, he's in. And a marvellous save.
Well, he just shows great reflexes and agility to keep that out. It's a top-class save.
Lautaro Martinez. On to Dumfries. Calhanoglu. Not looking to force the chance just yet. Mkhitaryan. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Vinicius Junior. A really good interception to take the ball. Deflection takes it out. Throw in. Federico DiMarco. Now Mkhitaryan. Alessandro Bastoni. DiMarco. Mkhitaryan. Moving it forward with purpose. Something on maybe. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. And there's the whistle, and that will do it for the first. All square as we kick off the second half. One moment could decide this one. Mkhitaryan. DiMarco. Now Mkhitaryan. Real Madrid regaining possession. Martinez. Oh, he couldn't, could he? Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Valverde. Now Bellingham. Bellingham. Oh, good vision. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. Marcus Thuram. DiMarco. Now Mkhitaryan. This could get interesting. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment.
Yeah, just trying to draw them out of position, aren't they?
And simple for the keeper to just come and collect. Bellingham. Ball lost and gratefully received. Well, the player we must talk about to this point is Kylian Mbappe. First class.
Well, what a first half that's been for him. He's been superb. Everything positive seemed to go through him. He's my man of the match so far, and hopefully it's the same in the second 45.
And it's on now. Terrific bit of blocking. Varela. Lautaro Martinez. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Just a bit ahead. And it's been given as offside. Namuel Akanji. Martinez. Not so much given away as cleverly won. DiMarco. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Mbappe. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Onto it, in on goal. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance.
Well, this has been a compelling game so far. You just can't take your eyes off it or you may miss something. You've got two closely matched sides creating lots of opportunities and you think it's going to finish a high-scoring match.
Decent chance. Oh, rip and save. Turned against the bar. Vinicius Junior. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Marcus Thuram. Looking like they mean business here. And that has been flagged for offside.
Yeah, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
Valverde. Federico Valverde. From that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Martinez! Oh, what a really good save that was.
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players. But there's so little time left now.
Promising looking ball. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up again. Feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. Lautaro Martinez. Promising move this, a goal now would surely be the winner. A chance yet to appear. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. That's it. The ref brings a close to the action. day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Bayern Munich and they take on Real Madrid.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match though.
Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. It might still happen. And the keeper collects it and will not let go.
Yeah, superb initial save that took the sting out of it. Relief all round now, though.
Real have it back now. Closed it down well. Line it. Now to deliver a good ball in. A goalkeeper ready for anything. Job done. Alexander-Arnold. Now Bellingham. Valverde. Read his mind there. Kimmich. There could be something building for Bayern here. And that will be a corner for Bayern Munich. Well, he couldn't get free and he couldn't find the target.
Well, it's certainly not a free header. It's strong defending here, just enough to put him off at that vital moment.
Mbappe. Drifting on and still going. Takes it on. Gets in the way superbly.
Clever defending that. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
Flying forward here. For the lead here. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. The game restarts with the score 1-0. Valverde. Now Tchouaméni. Jude Bellingham. Well, after all this, you hope someone will get a chance. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Goes on past the defender. That's good defending. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Harry Kane. Now Kimmich. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. But it's blocked his lines there.
Well, he just isn't composed when the chance comes. It could still go either way here.
Mbappe. Real Madrid come away with it. Could turn out to be a really good ball. forward well. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Vinicius Junior. Bayern Munich have the ball again. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Brilliant. More of that, please. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
I'm afraid that's careless. Federico Valverde. Kane. Possession given away. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. That hasn't got far. And the forward progress continues. The referee's whistle brings the first. Bayern Munich in front as the second half gets underway. Maybe time for a few twists and turns to come. Deo Upamecano. On to Luis Diaz. Might be in. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Bellingham. Into Valverde. Ball taken away from them. Could get it over now. Chance yet to appear. Oh, it's cleared. Decent looking cross played in. And the move has come to an end. I think it's fair to say that Harry Kane is putting his mark on the game and more. He's causing problems. And that's that. The flag's up. Federico Valverde. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Well, look at the room. They've got to attack now. A really good chance. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Now to deliver a good ball in. Bayern Munich have it back now. To work hard to keep that in. Diaz. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Diaz. Bayern come away with it. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball.
Yeah, they're struggling to find a real flow at the minute, aren't they?
Bellingham. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. And the chance slips away. This looks promising from Bayern. This looks too easy, it looks far too easy. Kimmich. And it's on now. Stopped at the last. Chances don't come better.
Does well there to stop the chance, didn't he? Real desire there to get it back.
Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. Vinicius Junior!
Well, just listen to the fans in here. They've just about kept their noses in front, but can they see this through now? There's really not long to go.
To gain possession. Having a look. Well, not a million miles away.
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Harry Kane. But it's pinched, read his mind there. Real pushing forward with options available. Valverde. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. It's played into the box. There still could be something happening here. They have to clear this. It was looking good, but not all the way through. It's all over, and it's a win for Bayern to kick things off. The best... anticipation is enormous as we get ready to begin another epic adventure in the Champions League. The first step on the road to the biggest prize in European club football. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm your commentator Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Manchester City and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. City come away with it. Tijani Reinders. Keeping the ball really nicely here. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Mbappe. Long way out. But that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Ruben Dias. Now Haaland. Rodri. That's a good pass. Well, you can see his disappointment there.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. That's a really good pick out. Kylian Mbappe. Ball back with City now. Reinders. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Ball lost and the chance gone. Joško Guardiol. Finding the spaces, looking good. Flag up here, offside. Vinicius Junior. Closed it down well. Reinders. Vinicius Junior. And it's on now. Still a problem. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. Doku. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Only half the job done there. And there it comes to an end. Vinicius Junior. City have possession again. Erling Haaland. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, the keeper reacts in an instant.
What a save. That was on top of it in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
Vinicius Junior. Promising attack, but only to a point. The attack broken up. Haaland. Rodri. A promising move stalls.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Real Madrid trying to get things moving. Now here's an invitation. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Josko Gvardiol. Now with Diaz. Doku. Promising looking ball. Foden. Reinders. Manchester City showing good width here. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Vinicius Junior. On to Bellingham. Played in with that. And that will do it for the first time. The ball rolling again then, with Real Madrid just the one goal in front. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Now Bellingham. Valverde. Nicely sets it up. Well, searching for his second, but the keeper equal to it this time.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Foden. Tijani Reinders. And they've got it back now. And still the chance might come. And that's simple for the keeper in the end. The cross delivered far too close to him.
Well, that was such a good stop from Donnarumma, and maybe a very important one. They're not out of this just yet.
And now the focus turns from keeping the ball out to working a chance themselves. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? Looked lively, created plenty of chances, and rewarded for his industry with that key goal. Hopefully he can keep that momentum going into the second half now.
That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And the attack breaks down. Haaland. Creates some sort of gap to go for the equaliser. And it just didn't happen for them. Alexander-Arnold. City recovering possession well. All a bit chaotic, this.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Reinders. And on to Haaland. Surely now. Foden. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. 1-1 then as we get started again. Tchouameni. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Now Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Rodri. Doku. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Vinicius Junior. There's a chance for them to go now. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Reinders. Now with Foden. Looking to put the cross in. And that's won back nicely in a good area. Could be setting something now. And that's a terrific claim under a fair bit of pressure. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. On the ball now to keep it. And superb technique to get past his man.
Great bit of play, wasn't it?
And the forward progress continues. No time to dwell on it. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. Miscue in the final third there.
Well, City will probably get one more big chance to win this game. And don't these fans know it? Just listen to the noise.
Bellingham. And that's where it ends. Rodri. That's a good ball. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Setting up the chance. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! And that's a fine save, and it's still level.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save that is.
And it's a little wild. I'm sure he can hit them better than that.
Well, it was certainly worth a go, but needs to strike it cleaner than that.
And that will do it. The full-time whistle.
To a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day one in the Champions League. What are your expectations for today?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important we get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
this should be very enjoyable. It's Bayern who get things going. The initial 11 today for the hosts. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Federico Di Marco starts with Denzel Dumfries in the fullback positions. Henrik Mkhitaryan plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Rolling with confidence. Looking move this, and the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence, and the main striker today is Harry Kane. The cross is on, and just like that, broken up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Dumfries. Looking cross. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Upamecano. Well, Lautaro Martinez revels in delighting the fans, and a fair chance he might do that in this game.
What a chance this is, Derek.
Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Harry Kane. Diaz. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Stanisic. Luis Diaz. They might be able to capitalise in the wide position, Bayern. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Martinez. Oh, good vision. But how well he did to cut that one out. Serge Gnabry. And Diaz has it. With Çalhanoğlu. Can they take the lead? Martinez. Oh, it's on! Tremendous block. Determined defending. Serge Gnabry. Gnabry. And teammates to play it to. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And this could represent an opportunity for Bayern to nudge in front. They've won the corner. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Marcus Thuram. And danger averted. Well read. Joshua Kimmich. Now with Olise. This could be troublesome. Oh, great save! And he's fired over the corner. And slipped through beautifully. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Kane. Now with Olise. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Barella. On to Thuram. Oh, chance perhaps. But he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Konrad Leimer. A very good tackle. Serge Gnabry. And Diaz has it. Gnabry. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Decent idea. There's the shot. And possibilities here. Gnabry. And that is defending of the highest order.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
And Bayern doing well to win back possession. Çalhanoğlu. Barella has it. That is that for the first time. So underway again here, and after a quiet first half, things can only get better. Federico Di Marco. Alessandro Bastoni. On to Di Marco. Oh, moving it nicely. And good safe hands on display. Luis Diaz. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Venturing forward, Mkhitaryan. Mkhitaryan with the cross. And in the end, no damage done. And plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Kimmich. Well, let's assess Lautaro Martinez and his performance in the first half. He usually dazzles, but hasn't really so far.
Well, he's struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
Kane. Trying his luck. Oh, fearless. And let's see what Bayern can do with this corner kick situation. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Martinez. A chance to whip it in. Bayern have given us away. Mkhitaryan. He read it well defensively. Federico Di Marco. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, crucial interception.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
And looking towards the back post. It didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Serge Gnabry. Josip Stanisic. In the right place to cut out the pass. Akanji. Promising move this from Bayern. Fine pass. And he couldn't bag the first goal of the contest.
Well, I can't believe he's missed the target there. That's a poor finish.
And really closing him down. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Konrad Laimer. A lot of pressure applied. Can they take advantage?
Can they make the most of it, though?
Olise. Now with Kimmich. Dumfries. Oh, great vision. And an astute piece of defending. Ten minutes to go then. The emphasis very much on attack. And really, really close, but in the event, not quite close enough.
Yeah, it's a decent effort, but still we wait for that magic moment.
Can he find the right pass? Mkhitaryan. The ball with Martinez. Has a go! Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. Luis Diaz. And just 5 minutes remaining.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Chance here, and that is a splendid stop to prevent them from going ahead.
Yeah, had that gone in, it was probably game over. Excellent stop there.
And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. And danger averted, well read.
Good reading of the game.
But forward they go again. Can they win this? Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Not made it look routine, but read it well. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end.
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is how the hosts line up. Jan Sommer is in goal. Federico Di Marco plays with Denzel Dumfries as fullbacks. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield, and they're going with 2 men leading the line. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Straight ahead there. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger.
Well, I thought we were going to see an early goal here. And what a start that would have been for them. But the keeper did so well to keep it out.
Yeah, and sometimes it takes something like that to change the feel of the game. Haaland. Doku. And it's offside here. Barella. Manuel Akanji. Nicolo Barella. Marcus Thuram. Martinez. Having a try. Gets in the way superbly.
Yeah, you could almost celebrate that like a goal, couldn't you?
Erling Haaland. Really good pass. And there it ends. Looking good. Cleared away, but not with conviction. And it's held on to comfortably. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Lautaro Martinez just needs the composure now. Did everything right until the finish. What a disappointing end. Nunez. Good pass, good chance. It's to go in front. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. And the ball comes in. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Kanji. Marcus Thuram. Passing and the movement is good here. Beautifully weighted ball. And that's won back nicely in a good area. Barella. On to Dumfries. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Ruben Dias. And on to Foden. Need to be better with the ball. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. No way through. Possession lost. Haaland. Promising looking ball. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Martinez. Oh, it must be here. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out.
Well, listen to that. They're furious. They feel it was a clear-cut penalty.
Foden. Played in with that. And they went too soon. It's offside. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Ruben Diaz. Good spell. Looking for that all-important next goal. Haaland. And it's there. They have a goal. And they have the lead. Manuel Akanji. Acerbi. And on to Akanji. Dumfries. Çalhanoğlu. Working hard to win it back there. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Erling Haaland. And the referee's whistle brings the first. And the game restarts. Di Marco. Now Mkhitaryan. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Çalhanoğlu. Nicolo Barella. Behind, but no great panic here about firing themselves level. And it's saved and held.
Looking at the stats, it's been chance after chance. I've no idea how they're behind. You can see the frustration on the touchline and amongst the players. They'll have to put one of these opportunities away soon.
They have it again now. It's certainly not for a lack of trying. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Joško Gvardiol. A little sloppy on the ball there. Oh, that's a lovely pass. Well, we expected it, and we've seen it. A strong performance from Erling Haaland so far.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
Struggling to keep it here. Whistle goes, free kick given. Oh, that's really well cut out. Tijani Reinders. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Martinez. Players waiting in the centre. And set up the chance. This to draw level. What a stop. Razor sharp.
Oh, talk about reactions. How good were his then? It's such close range. That's a brilliant save.
Phil Foden. wide-eyed.
Yeah, you can tell he's lively. He's finding little pockets around the goal more and more now.
Federico Di Marco. Played into the near post. Still trouble here. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. Mateus Nunes. And on to Foden. Sent into the middle. Real pressure to get this away. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. Oh, what a chance! And offside was the assistant referee. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Barella. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. And the defence tidies up nicely.
Yeah, he's made the right choice for me. Just clearing his lines, wasn't he?
Could be dangerous. And there it is! They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily. Di Marco. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Mkhitaryan. Di Marco. Chance to cross here. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Nicely sets it up. Saved and held on to as well. And that will do it. Full time and a really disappointing start for the fans. Another step to be taken on the way to qualification, and any stumble at any stage could be the one that trips the dream. A vital league phase game ahead, with points as the prize. It's on the way for you live on EA TV. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is how the hosts line up. Jan Sommer is in goal. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they've decided for this one to play with two in attack. A chance to get something going here. Now, this has to be. It's not clear yet. But it was one of those. Had to be, but wasn't.
Yeah, I thought that was going to be a goal there, you know.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappé. Now, can he get the crossing? Oh, a good chance was building there. Bellingham. A really good interception to take the ball. Vinicius Junior. Well, this is looking good. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Marcus Thuram. Looking to put Martinez. Well, what an opportunity that was.
That should be 1-0 up, guy. You can see how frustrated he is with himself.
Vinicius Junior. Mbappé. Vinicius Junior. They're just looking now for that final pass through. And it's on there. What a challenge. Perfectly executed. Barella. Lautaro Martinez. In the way superbly.
Well, that's brilliant, isn't it? It's a great block.
Jude Bellingham. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. For the lead here. Valverde. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Federico Di Marco. Marcus Thuram. Di Marco. No way through. Possession lost. Mkhitaryan. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Marcus Thuram. Great instinct there to cut it out. Manuel Akanji. Marcus Thuram. Real Madrid regaining possession. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Getting closer. A crucial interception. Players waiting in the centre. A routine take, not the greatest delivery. Aurélien Tchouameni. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Lovely weighted pass. Dumfries. And a superb block. Valverde. And And unable to retain possession. Jude Bellingham. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Excellent working goal there, well saved. And that whistle brings the first half. The second half begins then. Who will find a way through? Jude Bellingham. Goes for goal! Oh, that's fine goalkeeping, just about able to get fingertips on it. Over it comes. The ball taken away from them. Alexander-Arnold. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Federico Di Marco. Closed it down well. Mbappe. Nicolo Barella. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Ball lost and the chance gone. Federico Di Marco. The anticipation rising with this move. Oh, lovely cutback. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Takes it on, and that is a top-quality save. Martinez. Çalhanoğlu. Good possession with a gear change coming. They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. Kylian Mbappe. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? To take the lead! Amazing! Had to score but didn't. And that's a foul and a free kick. Cherby. Çalhanoğlu. It's pass after pass. Ball and players moving as one.
They're all technically so gifted, aren't they?
It's offside. And that will be that. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Opportunity. Oh, great tackle. Goal saver. Nicolo Barella. And bravely out to deal with the danger. Mbappe. Onto Bellingham. On and ready to intercept there. Marcus Thuram. Lautaro Martinez. Dumfries. Someone's got to do something about this. And well read, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
Bellingham. Setting up the chance. Should score here. And that was a great chance for the opener.
Why, how are they not 1-0 up? He has to be clinical in that position. He looks absolutely gutted.
Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. For the lead now. Oh, an incredible tackle. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. Opportunity here. Superb defending to stop an almost certain goal.
Well, it's so noisy in here and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
Good strong tackle, it'll be a throw-in. Vinicius Junior. Into Valverde. Scruffy play, ball lost. Bellingham. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
And the referee blows for full time. Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Welcome to the iconic Santiago Bernabeu. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Gonna try his luck. And he never really looked confident about that. It's a big miss. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Real Madrid come away with it. Block. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Olise. Kane. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Getting closer. Oh, real opportunity. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Real Madrid with the restart. How do they react to this setback? Valverde. Now Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. Making good progress here. It's a terrific carry forward, this. And that's where it ends. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Stanisic. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. This looks promising from Bayern. Looking to put the cross in. Looking now for a direct route. No way through. Possession lost. Brilliant. More of that, please. Bayern Munich have the ball again. And the attack is over.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
You have it. No, you have it back. This is ugly football. And he'll take this on. Kimmich. Kane. Working hard to win it back there. From a long way out. Well, that was seen all the way, and the save is made. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. That set up the chance. Kylian Mbappe. Now, this might be promising. A try. And there won't be any rebounds there. Diaz. He's able to come away with the ball. Looks a good ball. Michael Olise. Now to deliver a good ball in. And touched on. Ball one, well read. Bellingham. And that's going to be all. Bayern Munich in front as the second half gets underway. Plenty of time for a few twists and turns to come. Stanisic. There could be something building for Bayern here. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Bellingham. Serge Gnabry. Michael Olise. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Lyman. And the chance slips away. Kylian Mbappe. Moving the ball well, looking for that equaliser. Kane. Real have it back now. Oh, good strike! But it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Harry Kane is asking plenty of questions of defenders. When doesn't he? It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's played well and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Real Madrid trying to get things moving. They could level it here. And the keeper gets behind it well. Harry Kane. Having a try. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone over the crossbar. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Played in with that. A corner now then, and a good chance to go further ahead. Delivered, cleared, but not far enough. Gnabry, and that has stopped any potential danger. Good ball in behind. Yeah, surely. Punch clear. Real Madrid with an opportunity to equalise here. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. 20 minutes to go. Kimmich. This might be promising. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. That's a good ball. passing and the movement is good here. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. Federico Valverde. Oh, could be here. Gnabry. Well, speculative try. Excellent goalkeeping. He had to get something on that. Here it comes. And there's nobody tall enough to get anywhere near that one. Secure hands, calmly taken. Mbappe. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Attack that's come to nothing.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Vinicius Junior. And it's been well watched by the goalkeeper. Oh dear! Not one the keeper will want to see again. Just how will he react now? Diaz. Sloppy on the ball there. Bayern exploiting the space on the flank. Ball lost and the chance gone. And there it is, a game won.
It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. I'm talking about the Champions League, and both sides are thrilled to be here. Now they want to make it count on the big stage. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It's Real Madrid facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. A size to shoot. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. O'Reilly. Reinders. And he saw the situation developing. Oh, skipping away. Vinicius Junior. Turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. So a throw in for Real Madrid. And a chance to whip it in here. Not completely out of trouble here. Well, the move breaks down. Nunes. Possession one. Bellingham. And Real with the ball again. Outrageously skillful. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Now can he get on the end of this one? Take it away. Now, options are plenty. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Alexander-Arnold. And the shot. Committed defending. And Mbappe in the centre. And an effective clearance. Okay, was Nunes. A very good tackle. Reinders. The ball with Rodri. Really good build-up, but no end product. Reinders. Given away by City. And making the move to the inside. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Mateus Nunes. That's a good-looking ball. Room to roam for City on the wing. And they might forge ahead. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Well-timed tackle. Rodri. Haaland. This looks more than decent. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Mbappe. And Bellingham. Manchester City have it back now. And that's where to send it. Determined defending. O'Reilly. Promising position this. Well, couldn't bend his run and the flag went up. Federico Valverde. Now with Alexander-Arnold. And City coming away with it. And he has options available. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Eder Militao. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Manoeuvring infield. That was going in. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. Was it a great clearance? Up a disappointing dead end. And that is that. So underway in the second half, both teams very defensive-minded. Let's hope that changes. Gvardiol. On to Reinders. Doku. Could be threatening. Good-looking move. Oh, mischievous attempt. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Vinicius Junior. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Foden. Nunes. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And showing good game awareness. Oh, that's a really good run. Played into the box. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Given away by Real Madrid. And in the right position to read it.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
It's a fierce effort. Brilliant save. And over comes the corner. Real Madrid regaining possession. Well, it was close, but when you're trailing, close isn't quite good enough.
Yeah, I just sense it's going to be one of those days for them.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Significant acreage for City to run into. But nothing comes of it. Now what can they do from here? On to Reinders. And winning it back. Good-looking effort! And that's a very good parry. Corner for Real Madrid. And the problem not completely solved. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped.
Yeah, not quite fluent enough there.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Shaping to shoot. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Foden. Good tackle. Vinicius Junior. And denied by the post. And the move breaks down.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. And saved by the keeper. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And in the perfect position to read it.
Well, they may be losing, but Real Madrid are certainly looking a threat, and you can sense it's only a matter of time before they do level things up here.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, that's a clever ball. Took a touch on the way through. Played over. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. 10 minutes to go then. And the pass deftly cut out. Mbappe. Haaland. Went sailing over the crossbar. It's a moment he'll want to remember. Jude Bellingham. And he did well to cut it out. And having a go! Doku. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Danger building. Having to shoot. Oh, the angle was acute.
Well, I don't think anybody was expecting him to shoot from there. That was really close.
Reinders. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And hit with ferocity! So full time it is, and a morale-boosting 3 points.
Match day is finally here with fans stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What are we going to get from this one?
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside, and it must be! Cracking effort, cracking save.
That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
The ball comes in. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. And trying his luck. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. It's only halfway clear. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. And they've got it back now. Henrik Mkhitaryan. There's a bit of belief in this move. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Michael Olise. Harry Kane. Oh, good ball in behind. Vital block. Over it comes. Dumfries. And on to Akanji. Federico Di Marco. Alessandro Bastoni. Marcus Thuram. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Harry Kane. Olise. Getting closer, and the attack is over.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Oh, good vision. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
This might be promising. This could be! Someone for the team there. Ball given away. Serge Gnabry. Harry Kane. Waited beautifully. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Bastoni. Marcus Thuram. Keeping the ball, but being kept at bay with the sides locked level.
Well, they're certainly passing it with purpose, no doubt about that.
Nicolo Barella. On to Dumfries. A heroic stop. Kane. On to Luis Diaz. Oh, that's really well cut out. Mkhitaryan. Barella. Calhanoglu. Henrik Mkhitaryan. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Serge Gnabry. Stays out wide for Bayern. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. A little bit of care in possession wouldn't go amiss here.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to relax on the ball a bit more.
Calhanoglu. Stanisic. In the right position to cut out the pass. Dumfries. Defence ready for what was coming. Or maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. Serge Gnabry. it up. Tends to move ahead. And the shot thwarted. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Henrik Mkhitaryan. DiMarco. Martinez. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. And that whistle brings the first half to a... Back underway then, and surely there's better to come. Gnabry. Now Kimmich. On to Laimer. Oh, could be a chance here. Going for it. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. Into the box it goes. That's how to clear it. Dumfries. And on to Akanji. Closed it down well. Oh, could be here. Now Mkhitaryan. It's a confident push forward. And that's been ruled as offside. Michael Olise. Serge Gnabry. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Kimmich. They've lost it, needlessly really. Could be a chance to break here. DiMarco. Barella. Takes aim, and somehow he saved it at full stretch. It's put into the middle. Well, comfortably off target in the end. That'll be a goal kick.
Well, as a defender, if you can't win it, you have to make it difficult for your opponent, and he certainly did that.
Harry Kane. What a chance here. Just wide. He really picked his spot there too. Marcus Thuram. Martinez. Bayern Munich have it back now. Forward progress continues. With that sort of chance, he really ought to do a bit better. Nicolo Barella. Akanji. Barella. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway.
They certainly know how to kick the ball, don't they?
Mkhitaryan! And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Struggling to keep it here. Luis Diaz. On to Luis Diaz. Oh, brilliant anticipation. That's a good ball. Diaz. Still not clear. Chance yet to appear. Kane waiting for that. Well, not quite fully away here. Marcus Thuram. Now a sense that something could happen from this. No need to stop the play, on they go. They've lost it there, and the attack is over.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Nicely played. Having to stay patient, and it's not clear yet. Diaz. A little sloppy on the ball there.
Well, you can hear these Bayern fans driving their team forward. Are we going to have a dramatic finish here? I think there's every chance.
On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Served through on a plate here. Great chance here. Job not done yet. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Bastoni. Lautaro Martinez. The ref allowing the game to flow. Di Marco. And played in deep, back post. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Diaz. Could be a chance to win the game here. It's to win it! And it's been missed. The goals just won't come.
Yeah, he could have put his team in a great position there.
And the referee blows for full time. The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Rodri. This is the visitors' team for today. Jan Sommer is in goal. Manuel Akanji starts alongside Francesco Acerbi as centre-backs. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield, and they're playing with two strikers in attack. A nice cutback. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Matheus Nunes. Guardiol. Jeremy Doku. Rodri. Doku. Waiting for the moment to get through. Genuine chance here. It's in! A frenetic start and we're all square once again. Incredible! Federico Di Marco. Bastoni. Now Mkhitaryan. And the cross is blocked. Rodri. And on to Foden. Rodri. Nunes. Now with Haaland. Rodri. Matheus Nunes. Decent looking attack this. And on to Haaland. Marcus Thuram. Martinez. The attack is over.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Haaland. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Di Marco. Now, can this be attacked? No way through, possession lost. Çalhanoğlu. Promising position this. Closed it down well. Martinez. And all a bit wild out there currently.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
Nunes. Holds it through. And it's on now. Stopped by the keeper and beaten by the angle. That's a corner and the possibility for City to take the lead here. Martinez. To edge ahead. And against the post.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? No problem at all in keeping that one out. Jeremy Doku. And on to Haaland.
They're in here.
Real chance here. What a challenge. Perfectly executed.
Yeah, he's recovered the ball well there. I thought it was almost certain to be a goal.
Lautaro Martinez. Looking it nicely. Waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. Mkhitaryan. Opportunity here. A little sloppy on the ball there. Strong play to keep possession. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Chance for the lead. Doesn't want to lose it now. Great chance here. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. And that... Off we go again. The second half begins. Francesco Acerbi. Çalhanoğlu. Mkhitaryan. Barella. On to Dumfries. Great instinct there to cut it out. Diaz. And on to Foden. Nunez. Rodri. Mateus Nunez. Working hard to win it back there. Marcus Thuram. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Nunez. Reinders. Barella. Behind, but no great panic here about firing themselves level. A chance yet to appear. Good defending to end a decent-looking attack.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
Rodri. Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. Absolutely outstanding.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides. He's causing that back line so many problems. He'll no doubt be desperate to score a hat-trick now, though.
And we have 30 minutes left. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Well, not challenging the keeper with that, and it'll be a goal kick.
You have to question the decision-making there. Could he have cut it back? The angle was always against him.
Marcus Thuram. Now, what can they do from here? Possession changes hands. Foden. Attack that's come to nothing.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Brilliant. More of that, please. And they've come away with the ball. Pass as precise as they come. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Mateus Nunez. And on to Foden. We've got 20 to go in this one. Mateus Nunes. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Martinez. Lovely weighted pass. Ball lost and gratefully received. And they might be in. To put them ahead. And it's in to put them in front. And so they kick off with only a few minutes left to respond. Nunez. Vardio. Mateus Nunes. Foden. Doku. Played in with that. Now, can he equalise? Oh, it's hit the post! And it wouldn't have counted anyway. The flag goes up in the end, and the defence can regroup. Lautaro Martinez. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And that has been flagged for offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
Nicolo Barella. And it's pinched. Read his mind there.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Bit of a squeeze on here. Oh, could be here. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Oh, what a miss. That could have sealed it.
Oh, I really should have, Guy. And that's a big chance. He just couldn't stay calm when the opportunity arose.
Well, still plenty could happen here. 5 minutes to go, 1 goal in it. Well, this is looking good. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Beautifully weighted ball. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. Akanji. On to Dumfries. Marcus Thuram. Well, if they keep the ball like this, they win the game. This is looking good. Now, what comes next? Fired in, low and hard. And it's ended up in the safe hands of the goalkeeper. Jeremy Doku.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
And that's the final whistle. And two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Thanks for joining us at the magnificent Metropolitano in Madrid. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Atletico Madrid, and they play Athletic Bilbao.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
a good ball. An attack that's come to nothing. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal.
That's a massive opportunity here.
And a firm grip kept on the ball. Alvarez. Yuri Bešiček. Sanchez. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. Sanchez. Getting closer. It's pass after pass. Ball and players moving as one. Marcos Llorente. Pass as precise as they come. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Nico Williams. De Galarreta. Sanchez. A move of real promise developing. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Normal. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Yuri Bešiček. Luis de Galarreta. Nico Williams. De Galarreta. Could be setting something now. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Alvarez. He's still going here. Could get it over now. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Luis de Galarreta, waiting for the moment to get through. Chance to score! Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Sørloth. Chance slips away. Sanchez. Yuri Bešiček. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Good work to win the ball and stop something happening.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
Alexander Sørloth. Nico Williams. Sanchez. And Atletico regaining possession. Koke. Teeing up the chance now. All one, well read. Sanchez. That set up the chance. De Galarreta. And the defence regains control. Baena. And we're looking at the clock moving towards half-time now, and Atletico have the advantage.
Yeah, it's been a decent first half, and I think they'll be the happier going in at the break, even if it is a narrow lead. They'll certainly be looking to extend that in the second period, though.
This to be level. What a challenge, perfectly executed.
Well, that looked in all day long, didn't it?
Alexander Sørloth. Served through on a plate here. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. And that'll do it for the... As the second half starts, it's advantage Atletico, but this is far from over yet. Koke. Lenormand. Alex Baena. Koke. Alexander Sørloth. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. That's a good ball. Luis de Galarreta. Oh, what a chance! Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Hanchko. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Koke. Marcos Llorente. Oh, should score! And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he's played well, and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half. De Galarreta. Berenguer. Now, I wonder where this is going. And that's where it ends. Alexander Sørloth. Surely, for the keenest of reflexes.
Yeah, his agility was phenomenal. He had so little time. Truly world-class, that.
And a cross into the area. Ball lost and gratefully received. Alex Baena. Well, the radar was quite a bit off there, a good distance away. De Galarreta. Luis de Galarreta. And Atletico come away with the ball. Alvarez. Big chance. Well stopped and safely away. Koke. Hanchko. Closed it down well. Yuri Bešice. Luis de Galarreta. Promising looking attack, this. And it's opened up. And there won't be any rebounds there. A lot of room for Atletico now. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Sanchez. Marcos Llorente. Possession changes hands. Luis de Galarreta. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Now to deliver a good ball in. They've lost it, a promising break fades away. Good move that needs some end product now. This could be threatening. Oh dear, nothing about that was right. That's a bad miss.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit, just trying to get them over the finish line.
Luis de Galarreta. Just 5 minutes remaining. Berenguer. Space now to get a crossover. Well, that's one to be taken all day long. Alex Baena. Koke. Go here. Oh, excellent. That keeps them in the game.
Yeah, that keeps the door open, but the countdown is well underway.
Berenguer. And it's all over with the...
An enthralling contest in the making, involving two sides with plenty to say for themselves. But what we can't say with any certainty is which one of them will ultimately claim victory. We'll have the action on EA TV. And welcome to a stadium that used to be known as El Madrigal, these days the Estadio de la Ceramica, a nod to the ceramics industry locally. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner for this one is the former England international Sue Smith. And action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Villarreal against Atletico Madrid.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
And good safe hands on display. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2, and I always think that this system offers a strong defensive presence all over the pitch. And in attack, you always have numbers getting forwards. They've got quality out wide, so I'm sure the flanks are going to be used today.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And up front, Alexander Sørloth plays alongside Julian Alvarez. Koke. Here's Alvarez. Nice weight on the pass. And a corner for Atletico. And over it comes. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And support available. Jose Perez. Santi Comesaña. Cutting in field, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Alexander Sørloth. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, and he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Baena. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? So the referee says goal kick. Placement, you've got to say.
He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Jose Perez. Possession ceded by Villarreal. Moleiro. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And still looking to get the shot off. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Marcos Llorente. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And a corner for Atletico could come in handy as they try to jump ahead. Well, he couldn't quite keep it down. Nicolas Pepe. Impressive build-up. And the Villarreal throw in here. Very quick thinking there. Difficult to stop him. But really sticking to their task defensively. Jose Perez. Intercepting it intelligently. Jose Perez. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, skipping away. Alvarez. And the chance slips away. But doesn't have to do it on his own. A chance perhaps. The concession of a corner here.
Oh, if you listen to that, they're really getting behind their team. And I'm sure they sense a goal's coming here.
Alexander Sørloth. Here's Alvarez. Jose Perez. Well, there it is, the referee's whistle. So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Marcos Llorente. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? A long way out, and taken cleanly by the keeper. Nicolas Pepe. Gerard Moreno, distributing it well. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. And deflected behind, so a corner here. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Lenormand. Marcos Llorente has it. Moving the ball nicely.
Yeah, they're keeping it well, aren't they?
Oh, that's fine defensive play. Plenty of support here. And given away by Atletico. Atletico regaining possession. Likes to run with the ball at his feet, but they dealt with the threat posed. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Alvarez. And quick thinking defensively. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Yeah, there's no real flow, is there? They've got to take more care with their passing.
And the Villarreal throw coming up. Santi Comesaña. Decent chance. And off the post. A scalding shot it was.
Oh, that's so close. Decent attempt. I'm not sure the keeper would have got that either.
Baena. Oh, useful ball. Well, nothing productive, really. Oh, superb skill. Shaping to shoot. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Moreno. And a clever piece of defending. Interesting pass. Is this the equaliser? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Yeah, he timed his tackle well, didn't he?
Quick counter could be on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back on side.
Just leaning back a bit and over the bar. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Atletico have it back. Santi Comesaña. And he has options available. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. And possibilities here. Showing ambition. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, it did look promising for a bit. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Alexander Sørloth. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
And a good take under duress there. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Oh, read it really well. Koke. No more time left in the opinion.
And then there are derbies, when the importance of winning is taken to the next level. One fixture on the list always stands out above all others, and this is the one. It's on the way for you, live on... Hello from one of the world's most iconic stadiums, the Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Real Madrid facing Atletico Madrid.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside, and he's in there! And it's there! The opening goal on Derby Day sparks delirium. Baena. Switched on and ready to intercept there. That's a go. Trying to place it inside the post, but just a whisker away on this occasion. Alvarez. Koke. Atletico trying to get things moving. A decent try, not far away.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
The pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Beaten easily here. And he'll take this on. It's hit the bar.
Well, had that gone in, Atletico would be in big trouble. Can that now inspire them to turn things around here?
Promising looking attack from Atletico. Gets past really nicely. Now he's in. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. Aurelian Tchouameni. Closed it down well. And he's won the ball to stop the goal.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Well, there's the flag. Offside. Marcos Llorente. And what can Atletico do from the corner? And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Eder Militao. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Alexander-Arnold. Real pushing forward with options available. Goes for goal! Real Madrid come away with it. Koke. Alvarez. On to Koke. Alvarez. Alvarez. Good hands from the keeper. Ball comes in. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Aurelian Tchouameni. Possession lost and won. Jude Bellingham. Bellingham! Super try and almost a super goal.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Real Madrid trying to get things moving, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Valverde. Now Bellingham. And the forward progress continues. To take the lead. And tidy work to push it to safety. Baena. Jimenez. On to Koke. Okay. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Valverde. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Well, no way through there.
Alex Baena. Now Bellingham. A promising move stalls. Julian Alvarez. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Aurelian Tchouameni. And with that, the first half. The action restarts. The second half's underway. They're normal. Rente now. Great instinct there to cut it out. Alexander-Arnold. He's hit that well. Strike's blocked.
He just got himself into a really good position there.
Tchouameni. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Both teams guilty of being careless in possession. Julian Alvarez. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. Offside has been given here. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? The ball given away, too easy. Alexander Sørloth. Alvarez. Promising attack, but only to a point. Okay. Now he's in, and he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is! Being delivered.
Well, Atleti's build-up play has been excellent. Just look at those stats. But their finishing just hasn't matched their approach play. They need to take one of these chances fairly soon.
First, they need possession of the ball. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
Big chance. It might still happen. Oh, they've scored now, and you have to feel for the goalkeeper, having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders? 'Superb technique to get past his man.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
Going for it. Crucial defending. The tackle in, and it's out for a corner.
Well, look at their reaction. Brilliant defending there.
That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Went for it, but not a lot going for it. It's a miss of some margin. Federico Valverde. 20 minutes to go. Another good-looking attack this. They're in total control. Atletico showing good width here. And he goes, and on, and on. And the chance slips away. Mbappe. Now Tchouaméni. Not looking to force the chance just yet. That's where it ends. No way through, possession lost. Wins it through, and it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Aurelian Tchouaméni. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Just 10 minutes to go now. Promising move this, a goal now would surely be the winner. Not so much given away as cleverly won.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
And it may have won the derby for them. It's a goal that has sparked huge celebrations. Oh, that's really nice. Jude Bellingham. The hard work pays off. They won the ball. Beautifully weighted ball. To make something count from this, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Federico Valverde. Now this could be interesting from there. There we are, full time here, and it's Real Madrid who will go home happy.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Villarreal.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The
Jose Perez! Well, full marks for trying, but he couldn't quite get it on the target. Ruiz de Galarreta. Alex Berenguer. Showing a great defensive instinct. Jose Perez. Molero. Opportunity to deliver the cross. The attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Nico Williams. Can he put it in? That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Santi Comesaña. Oh, read it really well. Ruiz de Galarreta. Now a decent position. Nicely cut out. Berenguer. Sunset. Now with Berenguer. Really getting stuck in. Nicolas Pepe. Moving it forward. Chance to finish. Well, read that magnificently.
Yeah, nipped that in the bud. He did so well to stop them.
Sunset. Ruiz de Galarreta. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Back game. Molero. Moreno. On to Pepe. And space to cross it. Attractive build-up. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. And support available. Pepe. And the pot in the way. This corner could be useful to them. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And he stopped them in their tracks. Made the move off his line, reacted really well. Promising attack, this. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed in the middle, isn't it?
Guruseta. Could be. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Laporte. It did look on for them, but not to be. Nicolas Pepe. And here's Gerard Moreno. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Sunset. And a lot to like about this attack. And he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Nicola Pepe. Santi Comasagna. Now with Pepe. Well, no more time left. We've reached the... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Papgay. Oh, superb skill. This could be the equaliser. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Laporte. Danny Vivian. Berchiche with it. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Intelligent ball. Opportunity to go ahead. Oh, still something on here. And it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Yuri Berchiche. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Berchiche with it. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Now with Williams. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But timely defending when it mattered. Jose Perez. Interception to snuff out the danger. Jose Perez. High quality defending. Nicola Pepe. Showing good situational awareness and taking it without any trouble at all. Yuri Berchiche. Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Berchiche with it. Sunset. Attack looks promising. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. And it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. This is looking threatening. Good distribution. He could pick out a teammate. Searching for the angle, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. That's a good ball. Room to roam. Jose Perez. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Yuri Berchiche. And options in the centre. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Well, you can tell the crowd sensed something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Impressive build-up. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
Jose Perez. And teammates around him. Can he finish them off? And looking to add a bit of late insurance, but couldn't do so.
Oh, you've got to put that away. You won't get too many chances better than that.
Well, nearing full time, and here's the question. Are they going to come up just that little bit short? Your thoughts?
Well, they've got to go for it. Commit more players forward and give everything to try and rescue something from this. The worry then is being too exposed at the back.
Lovely ball. And well positioned to clear. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Good through ball. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? But they took care of the situation defensively. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Sunset. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of them. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. It's Athletic Bilbao. They take on Real Madrid, and it's coming up next on EA TV. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. And action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao taking on Real Madrid.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, it looks Looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Opportunity. That is tackling of the highest order.
Yeah, he was on his toes there to get it away.
Guruseta. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Guruseta. Could cross it in here. Mbappe. Space for Real out wide. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Dani Vivian. Ruiz de Galarreta. Vivian. On to Berenguer. Ruiz de Galarreta. Just the challenge that was required. The level matters! On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Unable to hang on to the ball. Ruiz de Galarreta. Jude Bellingham. And Valverde. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, but he's seen it all the way. Confident goalkeeping. Real Madrid regaining possession. Tchouameni. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
And given free rein to run. Guruseta. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Vinicius Junior. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Jude Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. On to Williams. Just straying offside. Federico Valverde. Crossing possibilities. Mbappe. Oh, he's blocked it. And a Real corner, hungry for more. Well, plenty of toing and throwing inside the box, but the keeper claimed it. Berenguer. let's give credit to the defending. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Decent idea. Trying to craft something. Oh, what a stop! Played over. Bellingham. Decent looking ball, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. And so the first half has come. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Tchouaméni is with Vinicius Junior. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Well, misdirected.
Yeah, it's sloppy that. They'll be disappointed.
Dani Vivian. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Tchouaméni and Bellingham. And offside it is. Berenguer. Sunset. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? This could square the game. Must finish. And he's got to score to level us again. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. Williams. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's splendid play. Can they nudge in front? Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Yuri Bertice. Not the pass he had in mind. Ruiz de Galarreta. Thoughtful play. The level matters. Can he finish? Berenguer. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Giving it a go. Must be. Tchouaméni. Here's Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Bellingham. Is with Vinicius Junior. Could be troublesome. Decent position. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Can they exploit the space out wide? A delicious piece of skill. And still looking for space. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop it. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Federico Valverde. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Successfully cut out. To go. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Uruseta. Decent ball. And firing it. And that's comfortably gathered. And he has options available. A fine reading of the situation. Beautiful pass. Offside the decision. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's been such a close game, really competitive, and the fans are just desperate to get them over the line now.
Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Really good build-up, but no end product. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. And action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao against Atletico Madrid.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Looking forward to this tremendously. Atletico Madrid get things started. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And up front, Alexander Sørloth plays alongside Julian Alvarez. Able to skip past his man. Chance to finish. And still danger here. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper.
Hansko.
Alex Baena. Koke with it. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. On to Berenguer. And the cross into the middle. Well, no way through in the end. Alvarez. Decent position. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Ruiz de Galarreta. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, that's a long way off target, you've got to say.
Hansko.
And he did well to cut it out. We're getting the ball forward. And running free here. Good looking cross. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Lenormand. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Lovely tempo here, but then the one that fails to hit its target. Nice weight on the pass, but the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he's held on to the ball for far too long there. He's got to release that sooner.
Alex Berenguer. Teammates to play it to. Oh, he's lost possession. Interesting pass. He has teammates around him. Koke. Thoughtful play. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Yuri Bertice. Decent looking pass. Good effort here. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Alex Baena. Sunset. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, a really good run. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Ruiz de Galarreta. Another good-looking attack. Determined defending. Good idea, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Ruiz de Galarreta. That's a lovely ball. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Has a go! Oh, so close, but just unable to keep the shot down. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. What have you made of what you've seen so far?
Yeah, it's a close one, the difficult one to call. I think they'll be the happier of the two sides, though, going in front, but it's marginal.
It's an opportunity, and that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. Ruiz de Galarreta. Laporte. Sunset. Well, the timing was perfect, ball one. Sunset. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, no more time left. We've reached the halfway mark here at the Sun. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. And the shot. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Outdoing his opponent. What can he do with it now? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Williams. In a decent position. And that's how to beat your opponent. Can they nudge in front? And getting enough on the ball to steer us away.
As you can see from the stats, they're playing the ball around really well. The movement and the interchanging in positions have been good. But now it's about adding that quality in the final third on a consistent basis.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he kept playing until the whistle, and there's no finer time to score. He'll just be hoping that he can carry that momentum on into the second half.
Oh, he saved it well. Sunset. Sunset. 30 minutes to go then. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Guruseta. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Marcos Llorente. And taking it away.
Queridos aficionados, informamos de que el club instalará una carta repleta de sorpresas para que la visita antes
And finding their flow, but they dealt with the threat posed. Sunset. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead?
Yeah, they've just upped the intensity now.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front. Alvarez. And the ball with Sørloth. Yuri Berchiche. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Flowing here. But nothing comes of it. 15 minutes left for play. And just like that, broken up. And support available. Alvarez. Effective challenge. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. Alex Baena. Alvarez.
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players. There's so little time left now.
Guruseta. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Marcos Llorente. Good-looking move. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Promising-looking attack. Chance to play it in. Well, nothing for the players in the middle to work with. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, good hands. Full credit and away from trouble. Marcos Llorente. What to like about that pass? Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And that is it for the night. what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Welcome to the San Blas Canillejas district of this great football city, Madrid. It's a delight to be with you from the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who'll provide all the technical and tactical analysis. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid versus...
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
A riveting match in prospect, and it's Villarreal who get things going. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And up front, Alexander Sørloth plays alongside Julian Alvarez. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Yeah, looks like a conventional 4-4-2. You don't see it too often anymore, but it should give them a really stable platform both in and out of possession.
Well, pressing really high. Alvarez. Alexander Sørloth. Now with Pepe. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Jose Perez. Alexander Sørloth. Take the lead here. Oh, an incredible block. Well, he's given us away. And Villarreal come away with it. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Yeah, they're struggling to find a real flow at the minute, aren't they?
And making sure there was no danger in the end. Santi Comesaña. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Really nice ball. Alvarez. Given away by Atletico. Santi Comesaña. And again, negligence when in possession. Marcos Llorente. Here's Alvarez. Shaping to shoot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And there's the delivery. A bit disappointing in the end. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Jose Perez. Plenty of options. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Alvarez. And the ball with Sørloth. Beautiful pass. Can he put them in front? Yes, is the emphatic answer, and you have to say it was on the cards. Gay. Santi Comesaña. Good patience. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Moleiro. Very effective pass. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Marcos Llorente. And Villarreal have it back now. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Oh, top goalkeeping! Played over. Oh, he'll take it on. And just over the bar, really good effort. Moleiro. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Alvarez. Skipping away. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. And so it is. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. David Hansko. Koke. And given away by Atletico. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Koke's lost the ball. And a brisk run. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, it was a good response and a clinical finish from him, and they show great resilience. I'm sure they're going to be looking for more of that in the second half.
And roaming free here. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Oh, this looks useful. And the keeper taking care of the situation.
Well, the stats show they simply have to be better. We expected a lot from them today, and we just haven't seen it. They need to utilise the ball better in the wide areas, get good deliveries into the box, and commit players forward. But at the moment, it's certainly below their standards.
Quite simply, they just need to get on the ball more than they have been. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
I'm sure it's only going to be a matter of time before they take the lead. We're seeing some really good attacking play from them. Just need the finish now.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all.
Se ruega al señor Víctor Flores que se acerque al control de acceso. Sus colegas desean reunirse con usted.
Right place to cut out the pass. And possibilities here. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Gives it a go. And wide of where he wanted to put it.
Yeah, the keeper seemed to have it covered. Not a bad effort, though.
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Koke. Encouraging this from Atletico. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Moleiro. Gay. Santi Comesaña. On to Perez. Determined defending. Alvarez. A very timely interception. Alvarez. Alex Baena. Koke with it. Able to get his body in the way.
Yeah, absolutely top quality, wasn't it?
Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. Really good challenge. Atletico will get the throw in. Nicely timed tackle. Might be a chance to break. Ball lost by Atletico. Alvarez. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Oh, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? A deft clearance. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Will it happen for them? Doing everything possible, trying his luck. And that will be all for this game.
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. A warm welcome to the Metropolitano in Las Rozas, Madrid. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder-turned-expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Real Madrid.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Robin Lenormand plays alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence. And they've decided for this one to play with two in attack. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. To take the lead. Oh, I don't believe it. A sensational challenge.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Bellingham. Patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. Terrific chance. Oh, what a wonderful challenge. Played into the box. Oh, that's not properly away. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Baena. Julian Alvarez. They found a way through. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Surely someone's got to do something about this. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Could be setting something now. It's a long way out. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And still going here. Marcos Llorente. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Valverde. Good work to beat the challenge. A promising move stalls. And he'll have a go here. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Corner for Real now. Good opportunity to go ahead. It's been delivered. There's the benefit of working to win the ball.
Well, Real can count themselves a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. A matter of inches, but you sense a goal is coming.
Alvarez. Tackle made and out for a throw. Atletico Madrid push forward with options available. Jude Bellingham. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Lovely weighted pass. Chance to go ahead. And a superb block. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Marcos Llorente. Real have it back now. Kylian Mbappe. All a bit chaotic, this. Brilliant. More of that, please. It's a good block. Clearly offside, and the flag does go up. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. Advantage played, no free kick. Kylian Mbappe. Played in with that. On to Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. There's the whistle. And that... The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Tchouaméni. On to Bellingham. Aurelien Tchouaméni. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Mbappe. It's in! 1-0, and all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point. Is over. Good defending. Mbappe. Now Tchouaméni. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Alvarez. This could level it. It's there. That didn't last long. They're back level already. Courtois. Vinicius Junior. Into Valverde. Bellingham. Valverde. Trent Alexander-Arnold. An attack of genuine promise developing. Vinicius Junior. And that was passed towards the goal, but it's wide of the target. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Federico Valverde. Now Bellingham. For the lead here. Oh, that was a decent position. But he went to whack it rather than place it, and that's narrowly missed. Marcos Llorente. Real Madrid regaining possession. Bellingham. The ball won back. Making good progress here. waiting in the centre. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. And superb technique to get past his man. That took a deflection. Corner now. Oh, against the goal.
Well, how close were Atletico to taking the lead there? But if they continue to play like this, you feel they're going to score soon.
20 minutes left to play. Jude Bellingham. That's overhit and will go to the goalkeeper.
Yeah, just a bit too heavy, wasn't it?
Hanchko. Julian Alvarez. The attack is over.
Well, Atletico have certainly controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes or so. Not just in terms of possession, but also with the chances they've created. And that winning goal is surely just round the corner.
And the defence regains control. Bellingham. Real being afforded too much space here. Mbappe! It's in! That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. Baena. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Fantastic pass if that comes off. And it's been given as offside. Great instinct there to cut it out. It's a perfect threaded through ball. Oh, great ball. Time running out. Can they take advantage from this corner? Good header, just over.
Yeah, good delivery and a decent header. Just couldn't keep it down, though.
Pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Gets past really nicely. Not going any further for now. Looking for someone at the back post here. But there's a keeper in command of his area with a clean catch. Valverde. Mbappe. Excellent progress, and it continues. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Julian Alvarez. No way through, possession lost. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. What a chance here. A really good chance missed. Will that prove costly?
Well, you're absolutely right. What a chance to kill the game off. He's got to hit the target there.
Well, that brings the match to a close.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, there's been plenty of torpedoing of the opposition by the Yellow Submarine, as the home side are known, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It is Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
It's a match that really ought to be full of entertainment, and Villarreal kick off. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
Nicolas Pepe. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Playing with a flow and intensity. Oh, needed to get there and did. Sunset. Getting in there to intercept. Well, Nicolas Pepe can certainly be a nightmare for opponents. He's demonstrated that in the past. What do you think we might see from him in this case?
Big moment here.
Oh, good hands! Full credit and away from trouble. Gay. Moleiro. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Offside the decision. Yuri Berchiche. On to Williams. Laporte. Guruseta. And he read it well. Sunset. Could be troublesome. And in with a real chance. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Moleiro. Pape Gay. Now with Perez. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And roaming free here. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Laporte. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Not as accurate as it could have been.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Good wing play. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Laporte. Berchiche with it. Now with Williams. Yuri Berchiche. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Well, there to intercept. Pape Gay. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Jose Perez. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Sunset. Chance to cross. Now opening things up. Decent idea. Is this the moment? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. Nicolas Pepe. To give them the advantage. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. But the goalkeeper angry with himself here. Sunset. It's with Laporte. Sunset. Showing a good reading of the game. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Kuruseta. And with that, the first half... So back underway here, into the second half. Berenguer. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Can they square the game? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Good-looking move. And he might feel he should have found the net.
Well, they might regret that later on.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Attacking with vigour. And an astute piece of defending. Ruiz de Galarreta. And showing good game awareness. He has teammates around him. And a fine tackle. Might work out. And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too.
Well, that was a much-needed interception.
Berenguer. Under real pressure here. Oh, good-looking run. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Now, options are plenty. Perez. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Incisive pass. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
Very quick thinking there. Kuruseta. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And thwarted there, following the cross. Jose Perez. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Luis de Galarreta. Oh, good idea. Can he get them level? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Santi Comesaña. And showing the importance of width. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Oh, big moment! Oh, could have been the equaliser.
And should have done better there.
Moreno. Not the pass he had in mind. Can they level it here? Sunset. Excellent vision. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing.
Con derecho, Sánchez.
Molero. Now with Perez. Molero. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Yuri Berchiche. On to Williams. Berchiche with it. Now Luis de Galarreta. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Can he put them in front? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Williams. Decides to shoot. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. And the referee blows the whistle. Still.
showdown that everyone wants to watch. Two of the best fighting for supremacy in a game that could change everything. There'll be no holding back, but who wants it more? Welcome to the iconic Santiago Bernabeu. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and we've got action from La Liga GTSports on the way. It's Real Madrid, and they play Athletic Bilbao.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Here's the Athletic Bilbao team sheet.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Valverde. It's a perfect through ball. And a superb block. To edge ahead now. Someone for the team there. Delivered into the box. Put it away, but not far. And that hasn't come to anything. Valverde. Opportunity now. And it's been cut out.
That's close, that.
Nico Williams. Could get it over now. Berenguer. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Bellingham. This could be dangerous. Has a go. Oh, stop! Dealt with that superbly. To the box it goes. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Sanchez. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. Oh, should score. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Aurelien Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. All one, well read. Mbappe. Real pushing forward with options available. Space now to get a crossover. Beaten easily here. And it's saved and held. Valverde. Nicely played through. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
It was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Real Madrid come away with it. It's a proper scrap in there now.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed in the middle, isn't it?
perfectly anticipated, really well won. This is looking better with every stride. In from Alexander-Arnold. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Sanchez. Good vision. A magnificent stop, and there'll be more to make as they chase the game.
Yeah, the keeper's positioning was perfect. A phenomenal stop.
This is a promising looking attack. Trying to carve out the angle. And a penalty to take a real grip on the game here. To extend the lead. And he does the job from the spot. So away we go again at 2-0 now. Aurelien Tchouameni. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Williams. Takes it on, and that's a decent save, at least certainly made to look that way. It's put into the middle. And there's the whistle, and that will do it for... Ball rolling again, with Real Madrid left with a mountain to climb in this second half. And the hard work pays off, they've won the ball. De Galarreta. That's a good pass. There it ends. And they've got themselves a corner now. Here it comes. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. There's a chance for them to go now. They've lost it. A promising break fades away. Now, this might be promising. Williams. Oh, could be here. Surely now. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. 3-0 then, as we get started again. Tchouameni. On to Valverde. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Jude Bellingham. Good work to win the ball and stop something happening. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
He's being hunted here. An hour played, 30 to go now. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And calmly handled despite mounting pressure. Sanchez. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Timely block. Over it comes. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. A really good interception to take the ball. Sanchez. They're in here. Oh, that's brilliant. Read the pass superbly. There's something on here, a chance to attack. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Berenguer. Luis de Galarreta. And the game will stop. Offside. Mbappe, he's in here. Kept out, but for how long? But he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury, at not getting more protection from those in front. Berenguer. This is a lovely spell of possession. Put into the middle. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. Vinicius Junior. Setting up the chance. Could be back in it here. Oh, how's he kept that out?
Well, that was all about split-second reactions, and he showed us just how sharp he is. That's a great stop.
And off the post and wide.
Oh, that's unlucky, that. It's good movement to get on the end of it, but just didn't get the goal or effort deserved.
Williams. Played in with that. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Could be setting something now. Threads it through. And it must be. And still danger here. It looked like something building there, but no longer. Brilliant. More of that, please.
Oh, that's class, isn't it?
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Berenguer. Oh, could be a chance here. Well, in that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. Sanchez. Nico Williams. Vivian. Luis de Galarreta. And it's all over with the away.
to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. A big night here at a stadium named after one of the greats of world football. We're at the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Ajax taking on Chelsea.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Intercepting it intelligently. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Crossing into the middle. Lovely ball. Well again. At one point I wasn't quite sure we were going to be saying that.
Well, it's a good recovery, but what was he thinking? He's just about got away with that one.
Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Oh, magnificent passing. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Pedro. And striking it. Not troubling the keeper. Now with Weghorst. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Why not try it if he can do it? Oh, big moment! A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead, and now they can celebrate. Ko Itakura. Decent idea. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. He's on the run. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Incisive pass. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Moises Caicedo. Neto. Pedro Neto. On to Caicedo. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Well, no way through. Teammates available. Caicedo. Fernandez. Danger building. Given away by Chelsea. Neto. Moises Caicedo. Now with James. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And a chance to whip it in here. Chelsea couldn't maintain possession. Scope to attack here for Ajax. Very quick thinking there. Caicedo. And Chelsea looking dangerous. But timely defending when it mattered. Ajax being afforded too much space here. Interesting pass. Real chance. Oh, that's super defending. And a solid piece of goalkeeping. And the Chelsea throw-in coming up here. Determined defending. And the managers will now deliver their... And the ball is rolling again. Ajax find themselves trailing after the first half. Can they come up with a response here in the second? Owen Wijndal. Kenneth Taylor. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. And covering tremendous ground here. Trying his luck. Vital block there. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. But they took care of the situation defensively. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Neto. Beautiful pass. And Ajax with the ball once more. It's there for him! And unable to find the target. They put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
Cucurella. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. And that is offside. Reece James. Now with Caicedo. Long-range effort. Able to block it.
He made himself hard to beat there, didn't he?
Intelligent ball. Can they get one back? Rifled against the post, but back in play.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far. And that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Cross could be useful. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Caicedo. Cucurella. Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. Oh, breezing past him. João Pedro trying to connect. Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Ajax in a position of menace. This looks more than decent. It's a corner.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
And Chelsea have given us away. Oh, he's through here. And the keeper there to deal with it. Pedro Neto. Moises Caicedo. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Shot is on! Well, a powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down. And take it away. Nice looking move, this. Oh, monster intervention!
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Just 10 minutes to go. Given away by Ajax. Pedro. Wasted possession again. Now what can they do from here? Super stop! Reece James. And playing it through. Well, not on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
And teammates around him. But they dealt with the threat posed. João Pedro. Teammates in the middle. And that's sloppy. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Fully committed there. And the end of the story is...
Today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. A very warm welcome to you. We're at the Bay Arena in Leverkusen today. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Bayer Leverkusen and they take on Ajax.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Off we go then, the first kick of the game. This is how the hosts line up.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
Schick. Kenneth Taylor. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Played in with that. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Possession given away. Oh, it could be here. The defence quick to snatch it back. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he really is a master of the free.
Decent chance. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. Ronaldo. Alex Garcia. Andrick. Forcing things, moving the ball nicely. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Taylor. Promising looking ball. Wrong side of the defence, offside. Weghorst. Struggling to keep it here. Could be a chance. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Pressing high and they have the ball again. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? They can't go any further here, offside. Not the cleanest passage of play.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Intercepted, great reading of the game. Work pays off as they get the ball back. Now, this might be promising. They've come away with the ball. Weghorst. Forward, hoping something might open up. And to look towards goal. Weghorst. Owen Bindal. Looking for that final pass to open it up. And played in deep, back post. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Jonas Hoffmann. Grimaldo. The anticipation rising with this move. nicely sets it up. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Moving forward well. It's to get back in it. Goalkeeper ready for anything. Job done. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Bindal. Really good pass. He had a clear view of that and made the save easily. Edmund Tapsoba. There's a good amount of freedom here. Oh, what a chance! And denied by a top-draw tackle. First 45 minutes have come and the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Schick. That's a good ball. Oh, good strike! Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. This is looking good. What next? But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. It looks the right ball. But no, just offside.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Ball given away. Grimaldo. An open invitation on the wing here. And the promise of something happening is over. Kenneth Taylor. Promising looking ball. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Time for some positive wing play now. Having a try. Tremendous! That has been absolutely thundered home. Played, 30 to go now. Possession lost and won. He's having a go, and that's a pretty straightforward one to keep out. Grimaldo. Edmund Tapsoba. Grimaldo. Possession changes hands. Schick. Now he needs a good ball in. A promising move stalls. There's a chance for them to go now. The wrong side of the defence, offside. Some good work to win it there. Could be here. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans doing every bit to try and spur their team on for this equaliser.
but threat averted. Setting up the chance. Having a go for goal! Fine goalkeeping as the fingertips deflected behind for a corner. The corner is fired in. Under a little bit of pressure, he's managed to put it wide.
Yeah, but the defender made it very difficult for him in the end.
Van Veghorst. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. This has to be! And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. Tapsova. Jonas Hoffmann. Edmund Tapsova. Nice rhythm to the passing here.
Now, where's the penetration?
And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Counter-attack coming, away they go. Oh, chance! And the ball is still alive. Really good goalkeeping there. So a corner to be fired in by Ajax. Over it comes. One for the keeper, that one for any keeper. A moment of misjudgment there. Oh, just wide. And he's really picked his spot there too. Garcia. Plenty of open space to explore here. Could be back in it here. Crucial defending. Closed it down well. Chip. That was a really poor challenge. It's in! Now have they got the belief and the time to get another? Time tackle and over the line. Setting something now, and straight into safe hands, a routine bit of business. And that will do it, full time, and a really disappointing start for the fans here. Step to be taken on the way to qualification, and any stumble at any stage could be the one that trips the dream. A vital league phase game ahead, with points as the prize. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. My name's Guy Mowbray and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Atletico Madrid and they take on Ajax.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match though.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside Robin Lenormand in the centre-back positions, and they've decided to go with 2 in attack for this game. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. This is the visitors' team for today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2, and I always think that this system offers a strong defensive presence all over the pitch. And in attack, you always have numbers getting forward. They've got quality out wide, so I'm sure the flanks are going to be used today.
This is a lovely spell on the ball.
Yeah, they're keeping it so well, aren't they?
The attack broken up. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Alexander Sørloth. He's trying his luck here. And met by solid goalkeeping. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Nice pass and on they march. And the referee has given a penalty. This to strike first, and they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched. And we're back underway at 1-0. Marcos Llorente. Alex Baena. Jimenez. Onto Koke. David Hanchko. Atletico Madrid push forward with options available. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. That's not a bad looking ball. Having a try. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Space now to get a crossover. It's hit the bar. And hang on, the flag is up. The effort would have been in vain. Marcos Llorente. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to draw level. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Atletico moving the ball forward with purpose. Over it! Still under threat here. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. Ball taken away and out of play. Oh, goodness me, he's had a shocker with that throw.
Yeah, they've given that away far too easily. Definitely should have kept it simple.
Beautifully weighted ball, and the threat has gone with the keeper in control. Marcos Llorente. Alexander Sørloth. They need to be better on the ball than that. This could be threatening. It's to equalise. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Itakura. Lindahl. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. It's sloppy in possession. Space out wide, and they're using it. That Weghorst. Could be setting something now. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Pushing forward, there are choices on, and the promise of something happening is over. David Hanchko. Alex Baena. Kenneth Taylor. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? It's in! That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. Koke. And there's the whistle, and that will do. The ball is rolling again. The second half begins with Atletico needing to find a way back. Marcos Llorente. Now, this might be promising. On to Koke. Great instinct there to cut it out. Weghorst. Robin Lenormand. On to Llorente. Sirlot. Covered. And Atletico regaining possession. Can someone attack this? Excellent work in goal there, well saved. Marcos Llorente.
Well, that was such an important save. Trying to claw back a 2-goal deficit would have been so difficult. Maybe a turning point in the game.
Well, we've seen a top player at the top of his game up to now. It's been a performance of the highest quality.
Well, he's been outstanding, hasn't he? He's taken his goals so well, but it's everything about his play that's quality. Wouldn't surprise me if he gets his hat-trick in the second half.
Attack breaks down.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Alex Baena. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Good pass, good chance. Promising move stalls. There's a chance for the breakaway here. And on they go. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Okay. Now Jimenez. Lenormand. On to Llorente. Atletico pushing forward with options available. Okay. It's pinched, read his mind there. So 20 minutes left of this game. What a chance! Baena. They've given it away here. Taylor.
Recordemos que como consecuencia de las obras fuera del estadio,
Possession with a gear change coming.
las 11 y 12.
Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Alex Baena. Promising looking attack from Atletico. Beaten easily here. And the attack is over. Good defending.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
Good vision. But it won't count for anything. The offside flag's up.
Yeah, it is, and he just delays the pass for far too long. Got to give it sooner.
Really good pass. Just to spark something. Oh, great block. The box it goes. That is where the attack will end. Robin the normal. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Decent looking attack this. Oh, what a chance! Taken cleanly and held on to. So into the final 5 minutes. Well, a chance might have developed, but not now. Surlot. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Oh, could be here. Miscue in the final third there. It's all over, and there's real
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And hello from West London. Stamford Bridge, the venue for this game. A stadium that always has a bit of a neighbourhood feel about it. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Chelsea facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions, and they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
They got everything right there.
Went in strongly, decisively. Palmer. And that'll be a Chelsea ball. Enzo Fernandez. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they have been planning. Ronaldo. And now Garcia. Edmond Tapsoba. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Very timely interception. Schick. Teammates in the middle. Not the best clearance. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Palmer. Promising looking ball. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Promising attack. Well, it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Promising ball. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Moises Caicedo. And Chelsea struggling to keep the ball. Edmond Tapsoba. Tapsoba. And they stopped them in their tracks. Trying to force a mistake. João Pedro. What can Chelsea do from this position? An alert piece of defending. Alex Garcia. James. Pedro. Well, a good tackle. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Schick. Garcia with it. Chance to finish. And he's got to score to level us again. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Reece James. João Pedro. James. Moving the ball really well here.
Now, where's the penetration?
João Pedro. Can he convert? Oh, so close, but just unable to keep the shot down. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oh, splendid skill. Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession. Aleix Garcia. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Excellent strike! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Reece James. And so the first half draws to a close. So at the beginning of the second half here at Stamford Bridge. Cucurella. And having a goal! Oh, so near, but just unable to keep the shot down. Garcia. And that is a below-par pass.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Moises Caicedo. Fernandes. Oh, this looks useful. Can he do it to take the lead? Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Caicedo. Now with Palmer. Moises Caicedo. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Really productive first half performance from Jonas Hofmann. How about your analysis?
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Enzo Fernandez. It's a good-looking pass. Well, the attack petered out.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Well, passing it through, but how well he did to react in that manner. Caicedo. And the attack looks promising, but they dealt with the threat posed. Pedro. And the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Schick. Grimaldo. Spot on with that tackle. Cole Palmer. Super stop. Chelsea's corner as they try to take the lead here.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Grimaldo. Terrific defending to stop them progressing. Garcia. Opportunity. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Adarabayo. Enzo Fernandez. Cucurella. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Chance to play it in. And they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Hoffman.
Well, these Chelsea players need to step it up here because their fans have been brilliant. Can they get this equaliser?
Really good challenge. Pedro. And he's certainly not alone. Can he level it? Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. This could square the game. But no, thanks to the goalkeeper, opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
And fine work from Chelsea to win the ball back.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
Oh, moving it nicely. Enzo Fernandez. And players waiting in the centre. Will it happen for them? So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points.
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. A warm welcome from Stamford Bridge. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Chelsea facing Atletico Madrid.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Robin Lenormand plays alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence. And they're going with two men leading the line. Sørloth. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Caicedo. Hanchko. On to Koke. Chelsea have possession again. James. Neto. Space now to get a crossover. A really good interception to take the ball. Alvarez. The ball taken away from them. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's just a natural goal scorer. Ice cold when he gets into a goal-scoring position. The defence are going to have to be on their toes, switched on, if they're going to stop him here today.
Still trouble here, and a great stop to turn the ball away.
With the owner of the blue car registration BG04,
Moises Caicedo.
Please turn your lights off.
Pedro Neto. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. That's out of play, it'll be a throw now. Neto. Caicedo. They're in here. What a challenge, perfectly executed.
Oh, what a tackle that is. Times it to perfection as well.
Koke. Good ball in behind. Well, from a seemingly impossible angle, not far away at all.
Well, for a moment, I thought it was going to squeeze inside. It's a really decent effort.
Garnacho. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Fernandez. Going for it. Oh, that's a great block. Alexander Sørloth. João Pedro. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. And it's held on to comfortably. That's a good ball. And it must be. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Fernandez. And on to Garnacho. Lovely setup. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Palmer. And the attack collapses. Closed it down well. Fernandez. And the forward progress continues. Caicedo. Oh, could be here. That is where it ends.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there out of possession.
And there's no trouble whatsoever for the keeper there. Neto. Enzo Fernandez. On to Koke. No whistle, the ref keeps things moving. This could be! Not a bad effort, but it's gone just wide and away. Caicedo. Neto. Koke. Good work to beat the challenge. And they've got to find reverse gear now. And that brings to an end the first half. The action restarts. The second half's underway. Marcos Llorente. David Hanchko. On to Koke. Setting up the chance. Oh, it's a goal! And it was really nicely finished. Marc Cucurella. And on to Garnacho. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Here we go! Can he finish? Really solid defending. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Baena. Great instinct there to cut it out. Enzo Fernandez. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Well, the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Baena. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And away from danger it goes. Both teams guilty of giving it away here.
Definitely, it's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
Marc Cucurella. The ball back with Chelsea now. Fernandez. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to draw level. Alex Baena. Promising looking attack from Atletico. Big chance! And enough on it to steer it to safety. Chelsea have it back now. Teeing up the chance now. Could be all square here. And that's been ruled as offside. Surlot. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Good cross into the middle. And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Marc Cucurella. And on to Garnacho. Fernandez. Oh, what a chance! And it's held on to comfortably. Koke. Ball lost and the chance it's gone. Sørloth. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Pedro Neto. Moises Caicedo. That's a good ball. Surely now. And the keeper calmly gathers. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, real opportunity. Oh, great tackle. Goal saver.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Alex Baena. This looks promising from Atletico. Oh, it must be here. And that is magnificent defending. Cole Palmer. Julian Alvarez. Genuine chance here. Oh, that's brilliant. Read the pass superbly.
Oh, it's close, that.
Palmer. Well, now they could spring the trap. What a chance here. Great drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. David Hanchko. Pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Caicedo. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. There's the cut inside. João Pedro. That's not a bad-looking ball. Well, they could still do something here. Moises Caicedo. Goes for goal! And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. And the referee blows for full time. Today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. A warm welcome from Stamford Bridge. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Chelsea and they take on Ajax.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
So away we go then. Here's how Chelsea line up.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
This is how Ajax line up.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
A body in the way. Served through on a plate here. Setting up the chance. Caicedo. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. And the defender saw the chance to stop them and took it.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Cole Palmer. A promising move stalls. Itakura. Brilliant anticipation. Marc Cucurella. João Pedro. Could get it over now. Chance to go ahead. Now, surely. And able to come away with the ball. Wout Weghorst. This is looking good. Now what comes next? This could be! Surely! It's in! 1-0! And that could change the shape of the game. Chalobah. Moises Caicedo. James. Neto. Not looking to force the chance just yet. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
And the run goes on. Moises Caicedo. He's beaten his marker here. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
Taylor. It's a confident push forward. Chelsea come away with the ball. Taylor. Bindal. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Kenneth Taylor. Chelsea recovering possession well. Kenneth Taylor. Weghorst. Some good work to win it there. João Pedro.
equalise!
Cleared away to safety.
Yeah, that certainly cleared the danger, didn't it? Well, Chelsea have had so much possession, as you can see, but without really creating enough chances. They've almost passed the ball for the sake of it. They need to start getting it into their front players much quicker to get back into this.
Well, they're not going to be able to create anything whilst out of possession. Van Veghorst. Promising looking ball. Enzo Fernandez. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. And that brings the first half to a close here in West London. The second half underway, and the first challenge for Chelsea is to get themselves level. Caicedo. And on to Garnacho. Trying to create some sort of gap to go for the equaliser.
You just sense they'll get back into this one.
Moises Caicedo. This could get interesting. Chance for the equaliser. That's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Great save. That's what he's there for.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
It's played in now. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Now, what can they do from here? Should score here. They have to clear this. Oh, what a save. Razor-sharp reactions. Here it comes. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was
they could be in! And it's been well watched by the goalkeeper. Into the box it goes. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Alejandro Garnacho. Closed it down well. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Cole Palmer. Looks a good ball. Struggling to keep it here. Van Veghorst. Well, now they could spring the trap. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Garnacho. Well, a chance might have developed, but not now. Kenneth Taylor. Chelsea trying to get things moving. Could get back in it. Oh, excellent save. Superb reflexes. Veghorst. Really good pass. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
And this could be the moment for a counter. They've lost it. A promising break fades away.
Shop is open after today's game. If you'd like to get your tickets
Taylor.
for the next game.
Now, this might be promising. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. João Pedro. This could get interesting. Fernandez. Could take things forward a notch here. And just a little too much on that one. And 10 minutes of play remain. Good work to beat the challenge. Genuine chance here. And a goal to take them even further clear. Signing off in style. Caicedo. Palmer. Marc Cucurella. This could be dangerous. And it's on now. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Moises Caicedo. Good work, they've got it back. Alejandro Garnacho. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Well, they got so far, but no end result. Making decent progress here. Alejandro Garnacho. And that's the final whistle.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. The floodlights are shining down on the players here in Amsterdam at the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It's Ajax facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield and then a back four.
Oh, Sue, this looks promising. Oh, what a save! Who's going to get on the end of it? Can they carve out a chance? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Andri. They're getting the ball forward, but they took care of the situation defensively. Can he find the right pass? Can they create something? So a corner here. Who can they pick out? Appear to be in two minds. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. And tidy defensive play.
Yeah, it looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Hoffman. Threads it nicely. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky, that.
And Leverkusen recovering possession well. Trying to open up the defence. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, that's defending at the highest order. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Well read to ease the pressure. Schick. Delightful pass. And they have possession again. Oh, danger here. Can he put them in front? Stopped a certain goal. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Clearing it away. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Interesting pass. Failure to keep the ball by Leverkusen. Can he finish? And a fine stop. Grimaldo. Hoffman. And given away by Leverkusen. But superb defending.
Yeah, that looked like it could have been a big problem.
Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Electing to shoot. So now a corner. Delivering it. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Wijndal. Given away by Ajax. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business.
Well, Leverkusen have had more of the ball in the past 15 minutes. The way they've progressed the ball up the field with good movement, quality passes. The opposition just can't live with them. They just need that goal now.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball. Now from close range, not ideal. Garcia. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Ko Itakura. So the whistle then. So off and running again, and I must say I hope the first half was simply a warm-up act for what is to come. Tapsova. Sheik with it. Hofmann. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Wijndal. Promising attack this. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Angry. Oh, he looks threatening. Really well positioned.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
Counter-attacking possibilities. Must favour the cross. And making the move to the inside. But timely defending when it mattered. Now a decent position. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Garcia. Decent idea. Could cross it in here. Interesting pass. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead.
Leverkusen. Nummer 14. Patrick Schick.
Ko Itakura. Owen Wijndal.
En het is de bedoeling dat u na de wedstrijd het stadion weer verlaat. Herhaling. Na de wedstrijd gaat het stadion verlaten.
Horst. Well, a touch too heavy there. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. But a good piece of tidying up. And Ajax with the ball again. Now, who can he play it to? Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And that's expert defending. Now with Weghorst. Good work from Ajax to win back possession. On to Weghorst. Owen Wijndal. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Incisive ball. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And a tidy tackle. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
No, he didn't, and it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back on side.
Referee deciding to give the free kick. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. Given away by Ajax. Threading it. And quick thinking defensively. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Fine pass. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, how close was that? They've got themselves into the lead, but it's the keeper that deserves the plaudits if they win this. You have to say it was a big save, that.
And support available. And Leverkusen regaining possession. Schick. Determined defending. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Forward they go, chasing the game. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. So full time it is, and
Another step to be taken on the way to qualification, and any stumble at any stage could be the one that trips the dream. A vital league phase game ahead, with points as the prize. Hello to you from the Johan Cruyff Arena in the historic and beautiful city of Amsterdam. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, And I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Ajax facing Atletico Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Working hard to win it back there. This is how Ajax line up.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Robin Lenormand plays alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence. And they're going with 2 men leading the line. Wout Weghorst. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. And that was mightily close.
Well, really close, but were there better options?
No surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Cleared away, but the expense of a corner.
Yeah, no risk taken there.
It's been delivered. And there won't be any rebounds there. And the tackle takes it out for a throw. Weghorst. Real opportunity. And it's off the frame of the goal.
How close was that? That's a great effort from there.
Alex Baena. Alvarez. Keeping the ball but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. And a superb block. Taylor. Wout Weghorst. Chance to go ahead. And somehow he's been denied. Superb work.
Well, he's done brilliantly to clear that one. What a challenge that is. Well, so close to Ajax taking the lead there, but they're starting to make some good chances now.
Might they be left to rue that one not going in? A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Taylor. Koke. Baena. And the attack collapses. Wout Weghorst. Great instinct there to cut it out. Now I wonder where this is going. It's flying forward here. Just a little untidy. Surlot. And he's in now. They've got in front. A key moment in the match. 1-0 then as we get started again. Ko Itakura. Nice and easy this, just staying patient, but ultimately not going anywhere with it. Marcos Llorente. Robin Lenormand. Onto Llorente. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
David Hanchko. Promising position, this. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Grasp. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Owen Weindal. Kenneth Taylor. And Atletico come away with the ball. Marcos Llorente. They're moving this around so well. They're on top and they're in control. And the game will stop. Offside. Weindal. Well, this is looking good. Lovely defensive work.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Koke. And able to come away with the ball. And the forward progress continues. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. This is looking good. Now what comes next? A really good interception to take the ball. It's a miss, but it was a good try.
Well, it was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
And the defence regains control. Pinched, read his mind there. Half an hour left for play. Wout Weghorst. This has to be. Oh, yes, what a goal. Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. Marcos Llorente. And with the lead, they're happy just to play keep ball.
They're just playing with them at the moment.
Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Owen Weindal. Alex Baena. Good work, they've got it back. Wout Weghorst. Onto Llorente. And it's been cut out, there's the turnover. We've got 20 to go in this one.
Well, these Ajax fans can sense an equaliser here. Can the players now respond?
It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Volgende week zondag zijn er weer prachtige aanbiedingen te vinden in de stadionwinkel. Mis het niet.
Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Nice pass and on their march. And he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. On we go, the ref says play on. Owen Bindal. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Now, what can they do from here? Take things forward a notch here. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone narrowly wide. Wout Weghorst. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Alex Baena. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. 5 minutes left, 1 goal in it, still the prospect of late excitement. Well, with full time approaching, the bulk of the crowd won't be happy with how things stand and not long to remedy it.
Well, it's been a tight match, but they haven't done quite enough going forward, in my view. It's all been a bit too predictable. A lot of passing, but not enough penetration. They have to get crosses into the box in these final few minutes if they want to get anything out of this.
Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. He's beaten his marker here. Played into the near post. And that's the final whistle.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello, it's great to have you with us. We've travelled today to the Bismarckstraße in Leverkusen. We're at the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Sue Smith. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Bayer Leverkusen taking on Chelsea.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it does look to be a 3-4-2-1, and the flexibility in this will be provided by the wing-backs. The two midfielders can help in both defence and attack, and they'll look to dominate that midfield battle.
Garcia needs to clear it away. And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Caicedo. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Now opening things up. The crossbar, and it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, they've started really brightly, haven't they, and so close to taking the lead, and it would have been deserved too. You just feel they've got to keep pushing now for that opening goal.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Must take the lead here. Well, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, I'm not sure why he's not on the move inside the box. He just gets caught standing still. It's really poor, that.
Pedro. Oh, useful ball. João Pedro. And perfectly positioned.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Good looking pass. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Trying to connect. Pedro. Oh, that's great defending. Grimaldo. Schick. Grimaldo. Opportunity. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Cole Palmer. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Schick. And nicely over the top. Well, Chelsea did well to regain control of it. Schick. Well, very effective play in possession. Right up in front. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Adarabioyo. Cucurella. On to Palmer. Cucurella. Well, looking dangerous here. But staff defending when it mattered. Fernandes. Surely! Splendid challenge, that!
Yeah, he was on his toes there to get it away.
Grimaldo. And Chelsea come away with it. Nice looking pass. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Cucurella. Tosin Adarabioyo. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. piece of defending play to break us up. Good movement. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Now options are plenty. Schick. Defend. Could be threatening. And the decision is one of offside here. Grimaldo. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Well, the first half story has been written. The ball is moving once more. Not enough wet to plan for Chelsea in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? James. Now with Caicedo. Nice looking move this. And to take it away. Oh, nice ball. Andri. Taken away, he won the ball. Fernandez. Can they do it? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Yeah, that's an important stop there. He looked in, didn't he?
Well, nobody can be disappointed about what Robert Andri has produced so far. Your thoughts? And fed forwards. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Caicedo. Now with Palmer. Enzo Fernandez. This looks interesting. Oh, he's been ruled offside. 30 minutes left for play. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
Yeah, neither team are finding their flow at the minute. Far too many turnovers.
Could cross it in here. And regaining control of the ball. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Schick. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching. Needs to be more alive. You've got to work harder to stay on side.
Pedro. On to Caicedo. James. Moises Caicedo. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, they could break at pace. Ronaldo. And such an important piece of goalkeeping, doing
Yeah, his reflexes are giving them a fighting chance here.
Hoffman. Is it going to be? Surely! Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Nothing comes of this attack. Could be on. He's in behind. There's the chip. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Pade. Andri. Garcia with it. Tapsova. And Bayer Leverkusen still on the attack as the minutes tick away. A level contest. And offside, unfortunately. Moises Caicedo. João Pedro. Oh, tremendous vision. Possession ceded by Chelsea.
Well, the clock's still ticking and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a winner.
Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent their last chance to get in front in the dying moments. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Moises Caicedo. João Pedro. And Chelsea have given us away. Andri. Bayer Leverkusen continuing on the front foot. Can they break through? Just like that, they have the ball again. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
And there's the whistle, all even. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. A terrific venue and an exciting night in prospect here in the Spanish capital at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid taking on Chelsea.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Takes it on. Determined defending.
Brilliant from the defender. Great block.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Robin de Normand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with 2 strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Alexander Sørloth. And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Baena. Well, a touch too heavy there. Going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
Yeah, there's no real flow, is there? They've got to take more care with their passing.
Alvarez. Koke. Electing to shoot. I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Enzo Fernandez. On to Palmer. Moises Caicedo. Given away by Chelsea. Koke. Jimenez. Baena. Could be troublesome. Can they forge ahead? And the keeper getting right behind it. James. An effective challenge. And that is a below par pass.
Shouldn't have lost it there.
And they kick the ball, advantage Chelsea. Wants to cut in from the wide areas. Koke. Alvarez. Scanley up at the mark. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. The Chelsea move still flowing. Advantage to them. Can he put them ahead? Cucurella. And Atletico have the ball again. Fine pass. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Moises Caicedo. Alvarez. Alex Baena. Now options are plenty, but really sticking to their task defensively. Baena. Real chance. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Cucurella. to Palmer. On the cusp of the interval, and Atletico in front. How about your overall take?
Yeah, they've dictated the play a lot in the first half. They've had some good possession and created some good openings, but the game's completely...
And foiled only by the crossbar. And off the bar that time. Koke. Baena. Koke with it. And danger averted. Well read. Reece James. And so it is. The first... And the ball is moving once more. Not enough went to plan for Chelsea in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? David Hansko. And that's great work to keep it in play. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Koke. Here's Alvarez. Now opening things up. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Trying to open them up. And offside, unfortunately. Oh, this looks useful. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Neto. Cole Palmer. Joao Pedro. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's played well and the goal will be...
And a goal this is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid. We're well on course for success. Moises Caicedo. Now with Palmer. Enzo Fernandez. On to Caicedo. Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. A textbook interception. Cole Palmer. Nicely timed tackle. James. Marcos Llorente has it. Clever defending. The through ball. Caicedo. Fernandez. Palmer. Now with Caicedo. Oh, it's on! Oh, that's a splendid save. Well, it's a sign of a good goalkeeper to keep your concentration levels high, having had nothing to do. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, that's the end of that for now. Cucurella. On to Caicedo. Oh, could be an opportunity here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Alexander Sørloth. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Well, it's close, but the keeper got across quickly. Maybe just needed a bit more composure in front of goal to finish off the chance.
Palmer, and he's made headway. A smart stop here. With a play for what will be a Chelsea throw. Fernandez. Atletico regaining possession. Cole Palmer. Very quick thinking there. Baena. Promising position, this.
Well, good hands there from the keeper.
Effective pressure. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Really good challenge. This could be troublesome. And a superb stop!
Yeah, quick off his line and close the space. That's why you work on angles in training, isn't it?
Moises Caicedo. And a tidy challenge. That's useful play. It's looking promising. It's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Oh, terrific save! Kept his cool under pressure and made it look simple. Given away by Chelsea. Good looking pass. Joao Pedro. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Oh, disappointing end to that. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Moises Caicedo. So full time it is.